Hello everybody! Welcome back to Inscryption. So this has been an interesting game. Obviously we're back to it. If you haven't seen part one is already out there. Go check it out. But we're gonna press any button to start. And this is okay. All we can do is continue. So last time we fought the moon and won the game, and now who knows what's going on. I guess we're playing again, but we don't know why we're playing again. Playing again doesn't make any sense. Okay, so we can kind of look around still. But hey, look at us! We made it out. No candle for you. Oh, I do relish snuffing out your excess candles before a boss. Perhaps you would now enjoy it as much as I do. Alright. Well, that's interesting. Hi, buddy. Alright, let's see what we can do in terms of... Whoa, what? Whoa, repulsive, many lives, airborne, guardian, ant spawner, hefty, what? At the end of an owner's turn, a card bearing the sigil will move in the direction described in the sigil. Creatures in the way will be pushed in the same direction. Okay, sharp quills, unkillable, waterborne, bone king. If a creature that you own perishes by combat, a card bearing the sigil in your hand is automatically played in its place. Loose tail. What the hell is that? When a card bearing the sigil is played, a copy of it is created in your hand. Oh, interesting. Burrower. Hoarder. How many pages of rules are there? Steel trap. Amorphous. When a card is bearing the sigil is drawn, the sigil is replaced with another sigil at random? What? Oh, this is the moon one. Moonstrike. Jeez. Wait. Who spilled shit on my book? Someone spilled things on my book. Bell ringer. Card counter. Alright. I guess we just continue our game. No, you may not choose a specific beast. Instead, you must now decide on a tribe that you prefer. Ooh. Okay, so we can go... Hey, what's going on, Pappy? So we can go elk, we can go insect, or we can go bird. You know what? I've not been impressed by insects. I also have not been impressed by birds. I think we're gonna go elk. A randomly chosen hooved card. Did you wish for something else? So what's going on, Pappy? An ancient woman emerged from behind an oak tree. She carefully laid out an intricate wood carvings, then gestured at them briskly. Tools. Ooh, okay. So we got elk, right? What if we go stink? The rats got the stink! The old woman bared her teeth in satisfaction. Your first totem is complete. The stinky sigil will now be marked upon all your squirrel creatures. I'm doing okay. I got work later, so I'm trying to get some gaming in. I was gonna give away a game today if we ever got up to 10 viewers, so I don't know if you want to like hang around for something. I don't know. Whatever you want to do. We're just chilling. This squirrel. You again. Indeed, our friend freed me. Well, I basically told them how to do it. You got a plan? We have another friend here. You've got to be... I wouldn't call him a friend. But I suppose we are in deep this time. Ooh. What do we got coming? Okay, we got a couple of coyotes. I think we can go squirrel stoat. We can go squirrel elk. Let's just go squirrel. Let's just go stoat. Bad play. What do you mean bad play? Don't you start with me. Dude, as long as you enjoy it, that's what matters. I've also been, like, actually putting out content on my YouTube again, so that's cool, right? We've been trying to mix it up a little bit. We can go with the squirrel. Let's grab a normal card. Got a wolf. Wolf is not what we wanted. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna end up killing the coyote. So we can kill the coyote. If we grab the squirrel, we can go wolf instead. Kill the coyote. Play the stink bug. Yeah. That's the way to do it. Do we take the elk or do we take the wolf? I think we take the wolf here. I murdered him. He's dead. Back in the game. Let's go. I guess the question is, how much do we want to overkill, right? Because this gives us, because we could do this right now and that gives us 5. Actually, that would be perfect. Darkness, my own friend. That feels bad. Oh, poor bullfrog. Can't get you in there. Oh, give me the money. Give me your teeth. Well, that was kind of cool. Elk? Is that snakes? Is that elk, snakes, and wolf? What if we took snake? I think it would be better if we just, like, committed to this, but I kind of want to do, like, it looks like a goddamn dragon. I want it. Hey! There's the adder. That's what we wanted. That saved us so bad last time, where we killed the moon. The bones of the ancient woman creaked and groaned as she approached. With gently shaking hands, she placed her offerings before you. Well, we can go with a bird, we can go with an insect, or we can go with the cut-off tail. Huh. I don't have any birds or insects, so let's take the cut-off tail. The old woman collected up pieces and shuffled off into the darkness. Oh, I can only have one? Ah, I thought we were gonna be able to switch in between. You dirty skankarino. Alright. You know what? I kind of want to keep going this way. I don't know if that's gonna work out though, because we don't have much stuff. You know, we're gonna give it a shot. Oh, the elk can block flying. Oh, we have flying elk. Flying elk makes me see a lucky draw. So strange. Why can't I remember his name? I believe I lost some of my memory in the flash. What are you? You're a pronghorn. Oh. Well, that's interesting. So we could go like squirrel stoat? What do you mean total misplay? Don't you start with me, you stinky stoat. Yes, stinky stoat. Okay, we do have an adder now. Alright. We gotta take the squirrel. What do you mean the elk fawn? Why are we doing this? So we can go adder. Adder. The problem is the elk fawn comes in right afterward and kills it. We could stink bug. We could go like squirrel, elk. Elk gives us to stink bug. Stink bug placed there. That would work. Ew, let's go. I think we gotta take more squirrels. Dude, honestly, stink bug squirrels. That's where it's at, boys. Alright, what do we got? Insect, coyote, or elk? Gotta take the elk. The decrepit wood carver appeared before you. She moved with sudden vigor in spite of her considerable age. I am slowly starting to understand it too. Actually, I beat, quote unquote, beat the game once, so we should be okay. I hear this game has multiple acts, and so far we've beaten Act 1, so She moved with a certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. So we got flying. We could have flying squirrels. We still don't have a good head for this, so let's just take flying. Let's take squirrels that lose their tail. Okay. This is a very interesting game. It's very interesting. Oh, and their elk can block flying. Good thing we didn't take the flying one. He's squirred. Squirrel. Okay, so what's gonna happen is this guy's gonna come in, he's gonna attack twice. He's gonna attack right here, and he's gonna attack here. This guy's gonna come in, and if we play something, he's gonna try and block it. Why is there a spider on the board? Get the frickin' spider off the board! Okay, here's my plan, is we put a squirrel here, and what's gonna end up happening is it's gonna attack into the squirrel is going to lose its tail, and the squirrel is gonna end up here. Wait a second, it has a furry tail? It has more than one, that's hilarious. The tail has more than one health. Does that mean I take another tail here? Or take another, I think I take another squirrel. Alright, so here's the plan, right? We could take the adder, adder comes in, kills the pronghorn. There we go. And honestly, I don't know what else to do at this point, because nothing else we play is necessarily all that helpful here. Alright, squirrel time! Okay, so what's gonna happen here is that this guy is gonna kill my adder. I could stink bug it. I could also go squirrel, squirrel, pronghorn and try and like start making damages. Maybe that's what I have to do. You know, we'll do that. We'll do that. What? That's how that works? Wait, that's how that works? Okay. Well, that's interesting. Honestly, didn't expect that. Shall we? We shall, we shall. Alright, so what are we doing here? I think we grab another thing. Yeah, it's probably a wolf. Wolf was not exactly what we wanted, but we deal 3 damage here. Should leave enough for us to go overkill next turn. Oh yeah, we're gonna go way overkill next turn. Alright. So we can go squirrel, squirrel, and then the more we overkill, the more teeth we get. Which means if we run into a pelt collector, or a trapper, what we can do is we can buy more pelts. And if we buy more pelts, that means that we're gonna have, basically the more pelts that we have, the better the better we can get down the line. Like, we can get more money, or we can get more, I can't remember if it was, I think we trade them for cards, right? So there's like a list of cards that we can get. So we always want to overkill by as much as possible. Oh, horror card game. Whoever thought of this was freaking genius. I'm not gonna lie. Let's make a horror card game. All right, let's go. All right, The tenacious skink. It moves over when attacked, leaving its tail behind. So that's the ability that we got on all our squirrels right now. We have the Raven Egg. The Dauntless Bloodhound. It leaps to oppose new creatures when they are played. I kind of want to take the Bloodhound here. Like the Raven Egg, yeah, we could get a Raven out of this. After one turn, this card gets stronger. So we could get a Raven out of this, which is kind of cool. It still costs us 1 though. It costs us 1 and it costs us a turn. You know what? Maybe Raven Egg's okay. Maybe Raven Egg is just okay. Alright. The crackling fire amid the starving faces of a group of survivors. We have not food, one said, but perhaps one of your poor creatures will join us. Enhance its power, said another. Oh. Nope. What would be super... You know what? Pronghorn getting an extra attack would be super good. Because then it's going to be doing 4 damage instead of 2. The survivors were right about the flames. It enhanced the creature's power. Spotting a few of the survivors drooling, you made a hasty retreat with your pronghorn. And now we got Prospector! That smoke is great indeed. A chill mist closed in around you. You are not alone. A figure emerged from the fog.
I'm so sick of this boss.
Stand in the way of me, way oh me gold, be done. There you go. Prospector boss again. Alright. So we got a coyote coming in. So what we could do is we could go squirrel... Oh, we could go greater smoke. So we could go like greater smoke. Greater smoke can kill something. Wait a second. Greater smoke can kill the coyote? Question mark? Which leaves us able to play a stone if we want to? I think we put that there. So we have the greater smoke. Alright. Alright, that'll work. Okay, so we can get a wolf out now. So if we go wolf... Wolf could kill the coyote. Overkill... I don't know about this. Do we take another card? No, we gotta take another squirrel, right? Like, we have to. Why don't we go squirrel here? Yeah, we'll go squirrel wolf. Squirrel wolf. We could go squirrel and then something else if we wanted to. I don't think we want to yet. Okay, we could throw the stoat in. I kind of like the bullfrog idea. Let's do the bullfrog idea. Let's grab another. Let's grab one of these. And then we can go bullfrog. And this should... yeah, this should make a whole lot of progress for us. Alright. Ooh, my wolf is gonna die. My wolf is actually gonna die here. That's bad. That is bad. What do we do about this? I mean, let's see. We need 2 damage. Oh, no, we don't need 2 damage. We can use the adder. Alright. There's the elk. Alright. Good stuff. Now we get a bunch of cards. My mule and her pack. Alright, so what do we get? What the hell is this? What? What is... That is 5 attack? Oh my god, I am mauling here. Okay. That had 5 attack for some reason. There's gold in them cards. Gold! I've struck gold! Alright, so we can go squirrel. You know what I kind of want to do? I kind of want to go squirrel. And then double down, squirrel, squirrel, get the elk out. We could go wolf too. I think the elk might just be better here. No, the wolf is better. Let's go. Get him! Yeah, we can run a squirrel here. You sure? Of course I'm sure. Of course I'm sure. We win anyway. Give me the win! Let's go, you prospector douche. You will not perish quite yet. Alright, so this is they're adding more and more rules. So adding this has added a lot of rules. Perhaps one of these will entice you. The Holy Mantis God, perfect incarnation of terror. Oh my god. Do we take the pack rat? I'm kind of tempted to take the pack rat here. Oh, the Mantis God seems so good, though.
Yeah, always big Mantis God.
Okay. So we're playing as this character who's playing this game. Free of the prospector's unhinged gaze, you looked ahead. I kind of forgot I had a hook. We will need another map. As the air grew humid, your boots became harder to pull from the mud. The dank smell of tepid water invaded your nostrils. You had reached the wetlands. Okay, so here's the thing that I know. The thing that I know is that this is the trapper, and if we go to the trapper area, we need to get pelts. Because if this pops up and we get hit by the woman, right? If the woman shows up that we have to sell pelts to, we need pelts. Underappreciated ringworm. Its value is not readily apparent. Oh my god, Lewis! Lewis, what happened to you, buddy? That card is terrible, though. I'm gonna take the ringworm. Alright. War creature by the fire. Enhance its health, said a hungry survivor. Do what you must. Please, no. Alright, what are we adding 2 health to? So my immediate reaction is we should add 2 health to the adder. Because the adder with extra health means that we could probably kill multiple things. Right? So we can kill multiple things with this. 2 extra health to the pronghorn doesn't do a whole lot, because I mean it makes it 5. Raven egg. I mean, the longer the raven egg survives, the better off it's gonna be. Let's just... I'm really curious on what the ringworm does. Like, I'm really curious on what the ringworm does. Alright, let's go with the adder. Best because of death touch, exactly. The survivors were right about the flames. They had enhanced the creature's health. Spotting a few of the survivors drooling, you made a hasty retreat with your adder. But I've never seen a ringworm, so I don't know what the use of the ringworm is. Look, there's a third talking card somewhere around here. Personally, I hate the guy. Biggest killjoy ever. But he's the only one of us with a plan to get things back to normal. Greetings! Nailed it. Okay, so what do we got? We got a bullfrog coming out. Bullfrog is fine, I think. We could go squirrel, raven egg. Let's do squirrel, raven egg. Squirrel, raven egg, kill the squirrel. Boom, boom, boom. And hit the button. Alright, so we got a raven. That's gonna be a problem. We have to take the squirrel. Squirrel goes here. Okay, so what's gonna happen is we pass the turn, squirrel... Oh... Yeah, no, we take a hit from the stump, and then the squirrel ends up... Yeah. The squirrel ends up splitting. Good stuff. Good stuff. The ringworm. Okay... Okay, so we could go kill the tail ringworm? Dude, I don't know what the ringworm does. We gotta get the adder out. That's the thing. So let's sacrifice the squirrel for that. Stink bug goes here. Do I put the ringworm down or no? I don't think I do. Alright, extra bullfrog. Alright, there we go, trapper. I'll be clear with ye. The trapping business been lagging. After being defeated by that challenger, well, I'm thinking of clearing me inventory, trying something else. Pelts are cheaper now. Have a free one. Thanks for your patronage. Alright, so pelts are bad. Pelts are really, really, really bad. Unless we can pawn them off early. Let's go see if we can find... Whoa. There's gotta be a clue somewhere, right? Alright. You came upon the old woodcarver, who fixed her intense gaze upon you. After an overlong moment of silence, she moved to offer her carvings. I mean, there's elk. What good is elk right now? So elk would probably be best if we paired it up with, I don't know if we want flying. You know what, let's take flying. I know our pronghorn is super strong, so making our pronghorn so what would happen is our pronghorn is now gonna hit directly for 4 damage. Almost every time now. Ooh! Ooh! That's a lot of grossness. Alright, golden pelts we put in front of the ant. We can play a squirrel if we wanted to. I don't like that idea. We could bullfrog. What does a bullfrog do for me? Not a whole heck of a lot. Let's just pass the turn. Oh my god, there's so many ants. Okay, here's the plan, right? We go squirrel, squirrel, elk goes here, double kills that. That's my plan. It has flying, I forgot. I think I lose this. The adder. Is it worth taking out an eye? Not really. I think I just lose this regardless. Insects are crazy. Yeah, that's super bad. Are your pelts clean? Hair pelts. Alright, so what do we get for the rabbit? Honestly, I think we go with this. That thing seems super strong. Incredible golden pelts? The amoeba? What the hell do you do? Oh, this is when we place another sigil at random. Oof. Let's take the child 13. Mole man? Ooh, the long elk has the kill thing? Let's go long elk. And then we'll go with mole man. Why not? Alright, we need to get rid of the flying. Pain? The elks actually have quite a bit of health. The question is it worth it? I think we go elk and pain. Flying bit us so hard last time. Alright, so we got bees. We have bees. I think we might just hold off here. Oh no, we can play the Raven Egg. Why not? We'll just do Raven Egg right here. And then next turn, we'll have a Raven be able to hit them. Howie. Okay, yeah, we gotta go squirrel. Alright, we break even there. Holy cow, the insects are nuts! Okay, I kind of want to go adder. Oh no, I don't want to go adder. I think I go elk here. Squirrel, squirrel, elk. And then my damage tramples over and kills the mantis too. That's the plan. Okay. Yeah, whatever happens here, it's not good. Just gotta keep the health going. We could run adder. Stink bug. Stink bug could be good. Stink bug for the bullfrog? Yeah, that'll work. Ooh, I get a bee? I just straight up get a bee? Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, wow, bees are free. I kind of didn't expect bees to be free. Okay. No. Okay. Honestly, I don't know what to do about that. We could just go B into... You know what? Let's just try it. Okay, so does it, like, mirror what the damage is? I think that's what it does. I think it mirrors the damage of whatever you have. Yeah, it mirrors the damage of whatever's across from it. Interesting. Okay. So if we go with this, hope we get something with huge damage. Oh my god, that is huge damage. So we could go Mantis God right here. And we could go like Wolf. So we could go Wolf, get rid of this and this to get more damage down. Because that gets us to the point of overkill by a lot. There we go. Sweet. What the heck is the mushroom? What's the mushroom, guys? Skink, the Rat King, or the Kaminsky? I think we gotta go with the Rat King, right? Like, the Rat King seems pretty good here. Okay, what's with the mushrooms? You found yourself among a grove of thick and pungent mushrooms. You squinted to see a figure through the thick cloud of spores. We are the mycologists. Yes? Yes. And we are performing our experiments far from. We are not welcome elsewhere. We will experiment on your flock, yes. We need 2 of the same creature, 1 for each of us. Oh dear, you don't have duplicate cards. Take one of ours. We will use it next time. I'm actually not sure what that is. I kinda want this. Alright. Now, the fact that we don't have the smoke is scary. You bring fresh fish? Easy choose. Okay, so Kingfisher, you know what's super interesting is that the long elk is like super OP. Holy shit. We could put a bullfrog in front of this. What does the bullfrog do for this? Bullfrog doesn't really do anything for me. Yeah, bullfrog really doesn't do much for me. There we go. Okay, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? We gotta get more squirrels, right? Alright. Slow game. Very slow game. That's okay though. Okay, so we can go at her here. We can go at her and start, like, slowly dealing with this. I think we just keep the squirrel out. The angler. Mind his hook. Play a squirrel or something when he aims it. That will protect your best cards. That's exactly my plan. Almost down to the way in which that happens. Okay, so we can go squirrel, squirrel, adder. If we go squirrel, squirrel, adder, he's gonna wanna, like... We could go squirrel, adder... Yeah, let's go squirrel, adder. Squirrel, adder. Then we go... long elk? And then we go squirrel. There's the pronghorn. Alright. Go stink bug. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Because we can go pronghorn. Pronghorn goes and hits that and that. Is that worth it? Maybe not. Alright, now we're slowly working our way through this. Very slowly working our way through this. Am I gonna run out of squirrel cards? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that is very not good. That is the opposite of good. Yeah, I just ran out of squirrel cards. Okay. So I could go Stinkbug, Squirrel, Pronghorn, and then just kind of go from there? Oh, Squirrel has to go here, Raven Egg there, Stinkbug there, Pronghorn? Just like that. That'll kill you. Then Stinkbug.
Die already.
Go fish. Here's my problem though. I have a very serious issue of I'm gonna lose my board. I'm literally just gonna lose my board. Crap. Adder's bad. Pronghorn's bad. God damn it. Oh! Pronghorn! Pronghorn, you amazing, amazing card. That just did it. I think that just wins us the game. Holy cow, dude. He got killed by his own hook. Reignite. He got killed by his own hook. Oh my god, perhaps one of these will entice you. Okay, so we could Mantis God, we could Child 13, or the DOS. I kind of want to go Mantis. Let's go Mantis. Always Mantis. Always Mantis God. Moving past the pond, you took a deep breath of fresh air and continued on. A moment. The relief of the fresh air quickly gave way to a bone-shaking chill. You guessed the path ahead as the snow increasingly obscured it. I can do the experiment thing with the Mantis God. I really want to. You had climbed to the snow line. Alright, so my thought here is we go here first. So we pick up a friend. I don't know which friend we pick up. The regal moose. The creatures of the wild make way for it. The turkey vulture and the bat. My problem is that none of those actually block. The moose buck we can block with. Oh, let's do the moose. I trade. My problem is it requires multiple sacrifices, which is kind of scary. Alright, so we can get the squirrel, we can give everything flying, or we can get bones. I want the squirrel. Oh no, you can't use that. A powerful item. Turn this, and I'll skip my next turn. To the user, nothing will happen. This bottle of goo has no use. Fucking white? We'll take the extra turn. We'll take the extra turn. Yeah, to the user. Whoever uses I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Alright, looks like we're in a fight. Alright, what do we got up here? We've got a mole and we've got a turkey vulture. So it means I kind of want to set up for... Do I want to set up for Mantis God? Is the question. I think so. I think we run Mantis God out. You know what I'm saying? We run Mantis God, and then we can, like, set up for this, like, next turn. Let's be honest, Mantis God is one of the most powerful cards in this game. It's a lot of damage. Let's see, what do we got? We gotta go Squirrel. Now, what we can do is we can copy the Turkey Vulture power, but that only lasts for as long as the Turkey Vulture's there. Rat King is okay. Gives us a lot of bones, but we don't have a use for bones right now. You know what? We're gonna do it. That was OP. Okay. Mantis God, come on, man. You're so good. So broken. Alright, we got the elk. And now the raven is problematic. Alright. So, essentially we do get to kill this next turn, and then we have two ravens coming down. Ugh, that's a problem. I can grab the squirrel? Maybe squirrel will get us to... So squirrel, elk. And elk gets rid of at least one of the ravens? Yeah, I think we do that. Good enough. Good enough. What do we got? What do we got? I think we gotta go with another squirrel. Oh, we are so close to dead. We are so close to dead. Okay, so these guys aren't gonna do anything. They're at a stalemate for basically ever. I can go another squirrel. If I go another squirrel, I can go Rat King. Rat King kills Raven. Yeah, I think I go squirrel here. So squirrel, Rat King. Boom. There we go. Now we aren't even close to dead. We can continue to, yep. Alright, we're in a good spot now. Okay, so what do we got? We got 4 damage coming through. Stoat will give us 5 damage if we want 5 damage. I think we go with this. And a bullfrog. Alright, bullfrog's not all that exciting. Let's go bullfrog. Let's go Stoat. Just get the extra damage through. Good stuff. Alright, do we go and try and get a better card? Let's get something to help us out here. Crow? We gotta go elk. We've been going up. The black goat. Oh, yes! The black goat's awesome. Black goat sacrifice counts as 3, so we can actually get off that that huge the huge one. The moose, yeah. Okay, so what are we killing to give us an ability? Because let's be honest. Okay, so Mantis God giving away the triple strike is super good. Like, I think we go Mantis God here. What if we put Mantis God on the long elk and literally just had somebody that, like, killed 3 things every turn and moved? Dude, it's gotta be Mantis God elk. The long elk. Yes! Oh my god, dude. This is such a broken... This is a broken setup, man. This is a straight up broken setup. I know we wanted to keep it for this, but... I'm gonna be honest. I think it's much cooler to have somebody going through that attacks 3 things and insta-kills all of them. Alright, so what do we got? We have the turkey vulture and the mole. So how do we get rid of turkey vulture and mole? I think we just mantis god. Yeah, we have to mantis god here. Mantis god. Oh, I should have put the child down. Alright, whatever. I should have put child down first. That was a misplay. Alright, elk. I think we have to... Yeah, we just go with it. Oh, we just lose. Oh, we just lose. Holy cow. That was a broken start. Holy frick. Alright, we just lose. There's nothing we can do about that. Holy smokes. That start was insane. I'm gonna go Trapper. Yeah, let's Trapper, get pelts. Alright. You know what? I think that's all we take. So we just take a gold. I don't want to water down my deck too much. You find yourself among a grove of thick and pungent mushrooms. You squinted to see the figure through the thick cloud of spores. Did you bring us 2 of the same? We would like to experiment. I think this could get messy. Look away. The mirror tentacle is that it is now one. Oh, that's cool. I don't think we're gonna win though. I'm pretty sure we're just gonna die. Okay, so we got porcupine and raven egg. We have multiple raven eggs. If we go squirrel, child 13. Why don't we go child 13 right here? Alright, adder. Adder is definitely not the play. What if we go black goat? Boom, boom, right? Black goat we sacrifice for Rat King? So we can go like... Oh, we can go adder. Okay, okay. So we go like adder there, Rat King over here. Yeah, that's the play. Damn it. That's not how that works. Alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why do you have 2 attack now? Why do you have 2 attack? Wait, what is child 13? I do have an extra turn. But I kind of didn't want to waste an extra turn on, Ew, dude. Okay, infinite? Okay. I can actually do this. Infinite gives me squirrel. Squirrel gives me adder. Adder goes and kills elk fawn? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, golden pelt doesn't help me at all. Golden pelt doesn't help me at all. Give me my next turn. Alright. I gotta grab something good here. Bullfrog? Bullfrog gets in front of the Raven. Bullfrog does get in front of the Raven. I had to even the scales. I had to even the scales. Oh, I hate that. Alright, I had to use up all my stuff. Okay. We are making progress though. That is the good thing. Oh, the ringworm. Oh, the ringworm. Alright, well, we get 2 damage through. That negates that 2 damage. So we take 1 damage. Oh no, we're making progress. We're making progress. That eye you lost. Okay, we'll go with the creepy one. The choice is fine. Hair pelts. Okay, so what can we bring out here? What are you? Oh, damn it. That's not what I wanted. Oh, we can Mantis God again? Is the Mantis God even... Oh, does that help me? Yeah, I think we have to. I think we Mantis God. Dude, I'm in so much trouble. I am in dire straits. Am I your choice? No, you are not my choice. We gotta go Mantis God, right? Mantis God, and then we need something that we want to attack multiple things. Wait. Wait, does that work? Adder? Oh, we do have an adder. Yeah, we do. Wait. Oh, shoot! I could have put the adder's death touch on a mantis. That's my bad. Oh my god. Adder? Mantis, 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 mantis. There we go. I don't care. I don't care. Just kill 3 things immediately. I know I lose the toughness, but everything seems to be one-shotting anyway. I'm afraid I must be skinning you today. This is bad. There's the mantis god. Oh, dude, this is nuts. There we go. We've just killed a bunch of stuff. Wait, wait! Squirrels, stop that? Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. What can we do about this? We go squirrel into Mole Man? Does Mole Man do anything here? What if we put a squirrel here? I'm just curious on what that does. Okay, it doesn't do anything. Because we could wolf pelt. We could put a wolf pelt down? Okay. I think we grab another card here. Ah, the stoat. Alright. Oh, this is really bad. Okay, alright. How do I deal with... I think I put the stoat here. So squirrel... I gotta get rid of the adder. It doesn't matter, dude, I gotta get rid of the adder! Okay. Alright. We're okay. We're okay. We've, stabilized. We've stabilized. Not that that's doing us all that much good, but we do need something going on for us. Alright. This gives us time. This does give us time. Ringworm. The question is, do I slow this down even more? I'm thinking I do. Because I want this game to go slow. There we go. Alright. We've locked down the game. I think we just win now? Alright. Exquisite pelts, but the cycle must continue. Let's trade. Powerful cards. I would accept only the finest pelts for them. Ooh. Okay, alright, so if the rest is gonna fight for them, I kinda wanna take the grizzly. Ooh, the moose buck. Oh. What does this do? Oh, that's the one that pops up in front of people. So we've got an elk. We have a raven that hits twice. Let's get the raven that hits twice. The wolf pelt goes for great white? Oh, I don't know about the great white. I'm not gonna lie. Well, these make it completely ridiculous. Like, those two cancel each other out. They don't do anything. Do I need a pronghorn? Does pronghorn help me? I don't know if the pronghorn helps me at this point. Honestly, I think the elk might be better than the pronghorn. Because the tail, and it gets the bonus. Yeah, it gets... But the bonus really hasn't been helping me much. I think I go grizzly here. Right? Yeah, I think I go grizzly. And then maybe I go moose buck? Yeah, we'll go pronghorn. Why not? I would have chosen differently. Okay, so we have a lot of stuff going on here. Let's see. Alright. Let's see what that does. We can go raven egg. You know what? Let's just go with this and see what happens. The might of the old moose cannot be held. Oh my god! Dude, the long elk! The long elk is so good! The long elk is seriously good. Holy smokes. Alright, so we can go kill. Actually, you know what I want to try? I want to see what this does. Its power is equal to the number of cards in my hand. What? Excuse me? Let me relight your candles. That's a lot of teeth. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Child 13, which we already have. I think we go Mantis God. Like, are we just Mantis God? We're Mantis God Tribal. Let's go. Mantis God Tribal. The mystery of the trapper and trader occupied your thoughts as you wandered onwards. A light in the distance caught your eye. Let me see. Alright, so we can... You know what? We have to get items. Like, that's the huge problem in my deck, is I have, like, no items. So we can go with the emergency gouge my eye out. We can go with the fan to give all of my stuff flying. Or we can go with the black goat so that we can sacrifice... You know, let's go with the black goat. Let's go black goat. And let's go with eye. Alright, the warm light of the cabin cut through the thick fog. The thick fog. Surely your tribulations ended here. Manta's got OP as fuck. Opportunity arose. The great boons of Leshy's woods were on offer. The trial of the ring. If you have a ring, you will pass automatically. The trial of rarity. The 3 drawn cards must include a rare card. The trial of the winged. The 3 drawn cards must include a card with the airborne sigil. I think we got a lot of rares on our team. Let the trial of rarity begin. Child 13 and Mantis God? Let's go! Success. You may choose one. The boon of the Bone Lord. You will start the battle with 8 bones. The boon of the forest. You will start the battle with grand furs on all of your spaces. The boon of the magpie's eye. When you draw a card from your deck, you may choose any card in your deck to draw. Let's be honest, like, tutoring is one of the strongest things. Like, we get to just pick cards from our deck. We don't even have to draw cards, we just pick them. The trial of the swift. The 3 drawn cards must include a card with the Sprinter sigil, which is good because we have a lot of elks. Trial of the Fiend. The 3 drawn cards must include a card with the Waterborne sigil. The Trial of Skins. The 3 drawn cards must include a Pelt card. I think we can... Come on, elk. Come on, elk. Elk, 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 elk. Elk? Elk? The Moose Buck cards! Yes! The Moose Buck! Success. My most powerful boons. Boon of the Ambidextrous. You may draw twice at the beginning of your turn. The boon of the Forest. You will start a battle with all grand furs. The boon of Goat's Blood. You will start the battle with a black goat on the board. We gotta draw twice, right? Like, it's gotta be draw twice. Because we don't just draw twice, we get to look through our deck and pick 2 things. Like, it's not drawing cards anymore. I'm literally cheating. Oh my god, dude. We are cheating. 2 boons. Impressive. Oh, we are cheaty McCheatface. I was afraid that didn't count as a Swift card for the Moose. Hi, buddy. You're back. Sit.
Well, looks like I'll have to beat him again.
Oh, how I relish this moment. Oh, we got the smoke, boys! 2 flames will not suffice this time. Alright. So my plan is we go black goat. So we go squirrel here. Black goat right there. And then we can go like moose buck right now. Now we could go Long Elk, and then I kind of want their board to fill up more. I'm not gonna lie. The Prospector. Howie. Also take a Mantis God here. Mantis God might be okay. Yeah, Mantis God is probably the play. Let's take another squirrel, and we'll just Mantis God it up. And that sucks. I fucking lost? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, that was cheap. I thought I was gonna block it. The fucking Mantis God betrayed me. Oh, the Mantis God betrayed me. It moved the... yeah, the Prospector really destroyed me. Pathetic. Do you really think I would leave film in there? Give me that. Yeah, the Prospector's skill messed me up. Alright, so we gotta ink a death card. Alright, so what's the cost? Well, obviously, cost 1 from the Mantis God. Power and health. Power 0, health 6. Now choose a card from which we'll extract the sigils. Oh my god! It's so good! Broken. Now one thing remains. I must capture your vestige. That's upsetting. If the Mantis stopped attacking after killing the other Mantis, what would have happened is that the other guy wouldn't have been able to move forward, so I wouldn't have been attacked. I doubt you will make it as far. Your starting deck. Alright. We are back. Yeah, that Prospector's skill, man. Fuck was that? The decrepit woodcarver appeared before you. She moved with certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. Without another word, the woodcarver was gone. Well, now we have squirrels that can attack, so that's cool. Our squirrels don't suck as bad. Salutations. Oh, that's weird. Okay, so we can go squirrel, cat here, sacrifice the cat, get stoat, and then stink bug. Squirrel, sacrifice squirrel to play cat, sacrifice cat to play stoat. Oh. Well, that doesn't work, does it? Whoops! Oh. Dude, I hate the Prospector. It's so crazy how much I hate the Prospector. Boop, boop, boop. We're getting there. Slowly but surely we are getting there. Alright, now I gotta sacrifice things to make things not go so poorly. Alright, sacrifice squirrel, or... There you go. That'll work. Get me some extra teeth. Alright, the omnipresent mole. It burrows and emerges to block any land-borne attacker. The moose buck and the cat. Do we take the infinite sacrifice, or do we just go with the moose buck here? Maybe we moose buck. We'll just go big stuff. Alright, so what's up here? Oh, the trapper's up here. Wait, what the heck is this? Alright, I'm curious. There's a new symbol on the map. Alright, what are we sacrificing? I think we sacrificed the stink bug to put it on something else. What do we want on the stink bug? Or what do we want to do with that? Maybe we lower the attack so we can keep our wolf around for longer, or our moose around for longer. You know what? Maybe we keep the moose around. Get off my screen! Alright. And deer fly. And for some reason, deer fly. I don't like it. I don't like it. I do not like it. Deer fly. Oh, and that one's trying to attack both spaces. Okay. Why does everything want to attack two spaces? I am confused. Let's see what we can do. Oh, that's flying, though. Ooh, that's super bad. Wait, I can go stoat or bullfrog, hit that up on the side. Is it bad? It's just better to play squirrels, right? Like... I mean, maybe the stoat is better? Yeah, we need to sack the stoat. There we go. Oh, and you do have a turn. Ah, you're stuck behind the fur. God damn it. I need to be able to sacrifice the furs. I swear I need to sacrifice the furs. Alright. What can I grab? What can I grab? What can I grab? How close to dead are you? I mean, I could take a squirrel and go moose buck and then just, like, hit around it, right? Yeah, I can do that. Let's do that. Oh, yeah. Squirrel. Squirrel. Sack, sack, sack. Boom. Done? We'll take it. You came across a hobbled man standing beside some boulders. You caught me off guard. Not supposed to see me until further down the road. Say, I like a gamble. If you can come back, if you can pick a boulder that has gold in it, you can keep it. Alright. Wait, which one? Which one do you think it is? Left, middle, right, left, middle, right, left, middle, right. Three? Oh, and a cockroach. Dang nabbit, no gold. But that's a funny looking varmint. Keep it. Okay. We got a cockroach. Alright, after an overlong moment of silence, she moved to offer her carvings. Okay, so we can get flying on squirrel. You know what? Nothing really matters until we get an elk. So, our elks evolve after one turn? Not too bad. I mean, the squirrels evolving was kind of nice, but, like, not as helpful as, just getting some... Alright, we do nothing, and we're gonna need to... we're gonna need to go and do some damage control on this one, I think. Ping! Ping! Okay, so we can go boom, 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 hit the 3. Oh no, that's gonna kill us. Oh, no it's not. No, it's not. Cockroach is here. Yeah, the cockroach is here. Okay, cool. So we go sacrifice, 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 place it in front of the wolf. We're gonna kill the wolf, no problem. Cockroach can get put right here, keeps us from dying. Were you as unfaltering as the cockroach? Oh my god, he's 4'9". This man's a fucking beefcake. There we go. Dude, that moose is huge. Let's go. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Alright, Rat King, we got Lewis, and we got a cockroach. Kinda wanna take Lewis here. Let's take Lewis. Alright, what do we got? We have Sacrifice Chamber, we have getting more items, which we have all the items we need. So what do we need? So do we need to make one card stronger, or do we need to... Let's do a sacrifice. Let's do a sacrifice. Let's figure out what we can add to things. So we can add movement and being able to dodge things. Who would we move and dodge things? Alright. Now we have a useful wolf. Useful wolf. Alright, prospector time. Time to get demolished by the prospector. You passed a massive empty bowl surrounded by heaps of unidentified giblets and scantlings. It seemed the bowl was designed for a dog. What earthly hound would require a meal of that size? Where's that ye old hound of mine? Just pop that mule. That is the plan. Honestly, though, Greater Smoke just wins. Oh, wow. Never mind. Wolf here just wins. Hey, what's going on, Honest? Okay, the glitch card, I'm not gonna lie, is kind of interesting. Yeah. We're just slowing the game down. We gotta slow the game down. Okay. I think we get another squirrel. Oh yeah, we got plenty of stuff going on here. Because that kills both of them. So why don't we get like a stowed out? Oh, we can cockroach too. What do we take here? We take another squirrel. Because this is going to be 4 damage coming in. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. I didn't want to kill him this fast. Oh well. This game looks fun. It's very interesting. It's a very interesting strategy game. There's gold in them there cards. Gold! I've struck gold! Alright. Alright, we do have plenty of moose bucks. I just need to figure out how to make it so I can I need to lose my nuggets though. That's my problem. I need to lose my other nugget. Cockroach can do 1 damage. I need to get a squirrel out. Or not a squirrel, I need to get a... I need to get a buck out, which is my problem. How do I get a moose buck? That's the question. How do I get a moose buck out? Okay. Cockroach kills that. Okay, so we can go, okay, here's the plan, right? We go squirrel, moose buck. Yeah, that's what we have to do. We have to go squirrel, moose buck. Now, do we moose buck the pack mule? I think we do. So I'm pretty sure we do this. And this gives us enough to go in here and kill the cockroach, or kill the adder too. Holy smokes. Give me cards! Give me cards! I need cards. And that's a black goat, okay. My mule, curse you! Oh, that was the play though. That was definitely the play. If a creature that you own perishes by combat, a card bearing the sigil in your hand is automatically played in its place. Oh, that's freaking cool. Okay. We have a okay, magpie is looking a little creepy, dude. When a card bearing the sigil is played, you may search your deck for any card and take it into your hand. Alright, so it's a 1/1 flyer for 2 sacrifices. Oh, take 5. Oh, take it. Take it, Prospector, take it. There you go. Need a light. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Okay, there's the amoeba. Its sigils are forever changing. We got the pack rat. Canine, hooved reptilian, feathered, insectoid. The amalgam is all. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. So it's just a 3/3 for 2 that can get all of the buffs, no matter what the buff is. Let's go pack rat, because I want to continue to, like, get my stuff back. A moment. Tepid water flooded your boots. Flies swarmed around you. You had entered the wetlands. So we can get a new card, or we can... You know what? We really don't have very many good cards right now. What the hell, Casey? Dude, Casey's kind of messed up right now, I'm not gonna lie. Well, she hits twice, and whenever she gets hit, she returns damage. Maybe we just take Casey here. I think we take Casey. Casey seems fine. Warm a creature by the fire. Enhance its power. Set a hungry survivor. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Maybe it's Casey's turn. You know what? Casey, I think, gets the most benefit out of increased power. So let's do it. The power of the Casey was enhanced by the warmth. As one of the survivors began pulling a knife from that pocket, you withdrew. Alright, what do we got? Coyote, alright. Oh, we got bugs. We got bugs. Bugs, bugs, bugs everywhere. You don't know what a bad play is, stupid stoat. Alright, I mean, we have nothing we can do here. We're in a real bad spot. Yeah, we just lose. We just lose on board. Unless I take out my eye. I gotta do it. Don't worry about it, we're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Okay, so we gotta go squirrel, squirrel, wolf, because that kills both of those. Coyote kills that, and it... I almost died. I almost died again. That would have been bad. It would have shocked. It would have shooked. There would have been much suck. Alright. Oh. Making our way downtown. Walking fast. Faces passing. I'm homebound. Many. Alright, pack rat. Okay, thank goodness. You concede? No, I'm gonna kill you the hard way. Alright, cool. My turn again. I can... Let's grab another squirrel. No, no, no conceding. No conceding. I want my pack rat down, damn it. Oh, I can give everything flying. Nope. Give me the teeth! Give me your teeth. I want it. Would you care for a new eye? What the hell is that? Find salvation in Cuckoo Clock. Whoa, 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 what are we talking about? One? One? Take the film roll before he sees it. Now. What are you doing over there? Turn to face me. What are you up to over there? I'm touching your mushrooms. Just touching your mushrooms. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why are there mushrooms all over the place? No, because either way he takes a picture. Okay, so if I win, he takes a picture to commemorate this, right? If I lose, he takes a picture of me to make me a card. So either way, he takes a picture. I took his teeth. No, you don't get to call me a monster. Guy's just got an ugly face. It's not my fault. You won't find cheaper pelts within 100 miles. Take one. I have so many gold pelts. Oh my god. Okay, so we can get rid of a card, or we can... You know what, let's go see what, let's go see what Mushroom Dude says. Need duplicates? One for each of us. You may want to avert your eyes. You now have but one golden pelt. It is stronger. Does that make it more valuable? I wonder what that does. What does that do? I ought to thank you. How has it been? It has been quite bad. What happened to your face? Stoat! In the paper of a card. I see that. And I have, of course, set up a way to reset once more. Go on. Our player friend here. They already hold the key. What are you talking about? Let's play the wolf down. Here we are. Ding! Gosh darn it, now I gotta go get more stuff to drink. Alright, let me get something to drink. I'm gonna put this down, this down. We'll put that there. Alright, let me get something to drink. Because somebody keeps wanting me to drink and hydrate. Oh, so I don't know if you guys know this. I'm gonna put this out here, right? So for those of you watching the stream right now, have you heard about what I was gonna do if we reach 10 viewers? Okay, what are we at? I got a golden pelt. The golden pelt helped me. Not really. Yeah, that's not good. He stabilized. Oh, could have stabilized. We got him, though. We got him. So, hydrate done. And... where are we going? So we could go to Mushroom People again, but that's just gonna wreck our stuff more. So we can go card. Let's just get new cards. Let's just get new cards. The elusive otter. It submerges itself during my turn. Let's go Mantis. I like the two hits Mantis. I wasn't sure if Pappy did or not. And he's been hanging out, so you know how it is. You came up upon the old woodcarver who fixed her intense gaze upon you. After an overlong moment of silence, she moved to offer her carvings. Okay, so I only have one wolf. You know what? Let's take insect. Why not? We have evolving insects. Let's go. When you looked up again, the ancient woman had vanished. And we had 5 people in it for a second, so I didn't know if we had more lurkers who didn't know. Oh my god. Okay, Mantis might be broken. Look at this. Alright, so that's evolving. Yeah. It doesn't seem that bad, right? Well, now all of a sudden it's a Wait, it evolves into Mantis God? I didn't think that. I thought it was just gonna get more power. What? Okay, honestly, did not expect that. Okay, do I take the wolf here? Because honestly, we have kind of a problem. Because Mantis is gonna die next turn anyway, and all he's gonna get is the bullfrog out of the way. So let's do this instead. Alright, and then we'll dodge some damage. We get a bee! Okay, so do we take a squirrel? We could go for beaver? Beaver doesn't really help us, though. We could go... You know what? Let's go squirrel. Let's go squirrel, bee, and then, like, go moose buck or something, and then just frickin' roll. That's my plan. There we go. You dick. What a douche. Oh, let's go. Wait. How close am I to winning? Oh, I've got to be like right on the edge of winning. Yeah, because this is going to get me to... So if I sacrifice the wolf... Yeah, let's sacrifice the wolf and the squirrel for the beaver. Because that gets me 4. That gets me more of the way there. Remember, I want the overkill. No, we just gotta go with it. Alright. Alright, so do we take a carving? Do we take... I don't know what this one is. Oh, we just take this, and then we'll go from there. Alright, so we can go lizard, wolf, or bug. I think we're going insect cockroaches. Gosh darn it. Alright, cockroach is not what I wanted. Cockroach, definitely not what we wanted. You know what, we're gonna take him. But your foot made contact with a metal bucket. Wait, the angler? Where's... I'm serious, you cannot use that. There's no possible use for it. I'll place it on the shelf over there for now. My advice? Avoid it. I think I might have just broken this boss. Yeah, I think I broke this boss. Yeah, boy, let's go! Okay, so we could Greater Smoke. We could kill it with a Pack Rat right away. Let's see if we can get something else. Wolf? Alright, do we value the item more, or do we value the item less? Actually, Greater Smoke should make it so that we don't have to worry about that. No. Never mind. I was thinking that we might be able to... No, we don't have any bones. I think we Pack Rat it. Get our item back. Oh, we can get a boulder. Boulder's nice. Not really. Boom, baby. Angler just got demolished, dude. Reignite. Wow, Angler just got wrecked. Alright, Long Elk, Strange Larva. Hydrate! Well, let's be honest. What we're doing now is we're doing, like, bug stuff. Maybe take the larva. Like, we're going level up bugs. The angler's foul smell slowly faded as you continued on. Let me see. The sheets of the icy snow battered your body as you fought your way up to the vantage point. Snow-covered trees strutted from the landscape like prickly, misplaced teeth. You continued on through the snow line. Hide and Shriek? I do not know of that one. Although I have to admit, I am very much freaking out that this is just weird. The pain is unbearable, even after all these years. What do you want? I have very little to live for these days. Could it be? You have the Master's eye? Hello, Tobinator. Welcome to the stream, man. Does this mean the Master can see me? Magnificus? You could see me? Can you free me? It is done! The Master is free! Oh, the end must be close now. The Magnificus is free! It must be close. That soothed my pain. An old rival of mine, that fisherman. Yep, this is as far as I've gotten so far. He bested me this time, but I will have another chance. I witnessed the final defeat of Leshy over there. Quite a spectacle, though I had no hope that it would bring me freedom. For that to happen, I think I would need something special up your sleeve. Oh, I see you have a little something special up your sleeve. Fear not, I won't blow your cover. You just need to get a hold of that camera of his. Maybe if you defeated him, you would get a chance? Yes, I see that you have a little something special. All you need is an opportunity to use it. I have seen challengers touch his legendary camera, but they're only able to defeat him. Nope, I don't need answers to questions. I messed up once. I beat him. I beat the moon once. I beat the moon once. I don't know how I beat the moon once, but I did. It happened. The trial of health, the trial of bones, or the trial of blood. Honestly, I don't know my deck enough. Bones, blood. I don't think blood or bones is gonna work for me. The trial of health? I do have really healthy boys. That is something I do have. We got healthy boys. Trial of health. One from the thing, 7 from the moose. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, wolf, beaver, or bloodhound? Bloodhound, those two sigils like work against each other. Maybe we just go wolf here. I think we go wolf. Oh. Alright. Okay, so we can't get another item. We don't have any use for another item. So let's upgrade something. Warm a creature by the fire, enhance its power. Alright, pick something else if you must. Alright, so we're gonna increase power. I mean, Casey, or the Mantis evolving means that we should take this. Yeah, we should. Because right now our Mantises evolve into Mantis Gods. And I think 6 damage is pretty good. You took the film role. Is that correct? My plan is. It's moment of truth, but you must defeat him first. Holy cow. Moose Buck makes me sad. We could take the boulder. You know what? I'm taking the boulder just for shits and giggles here. We can go boulder and golden pelt to make sure that we, like, don't screw things up right away. We could do the wolf. You know what? Let's do that. Let's put the wolf down, get some damage out, and then just see how it goes. Right? Because this is gonna push to the right. So if we push it to the right, that means we should probably go like boulder here. Golden pelt there. Finish it off. Alright. Squirrel. Squirrel. Alright, oh crap. Well, that's not good. Is a 1v1 jump scare game? Oh, that's interesting. How does that work? Yeah, that's a problem. It's free to play? I mean, if it's free to play, it might be worth checking out. Owie! What is the pupa doing? Huh. You have to try and find orbs to get points, but you can get runes to make spells to scare the other person. Huh. That's weird. Lucky draw? I don't think this is a lucky draw. I think this is actually kind of bad for me. Yeah, no, this is really bad for me. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh bad. Oh bad, bad, bad. I don't have many choices here, buddy. I think I might have to hook the, I might have to hook the moose. Never mind. I fucked up. Yeah, I messed up. That's my bad. Alright. Moose buck. Alright, what do we need on our list of things? The push, the getting everything back. We could do the split plus that. Does that help us at all, though? Maybe we do this. It's you, ahem. Okay, so split attack plus the extra damage when it gets hit. I think we put it on a moose buck, right? Yeah, we kind of have to. Like, Casey's good, but like, God, that's gonna be crazy. Alright, so where do we go from here? So we can go for... Let's go with this one. Just a card doesn't seem worth it. Oh, the idea that you could get stupid moose bucks all over the place is just aggravating. Alright, get over here. Alright, what can I do about the rest of this? Squirrel, put a pelt down. No, that's not gonna help me at all. Alright. I need, yeah, we're gonna go squirrel. Squirrel. Moosebuck? Moosebuck? Alright, we're okay. Do we need a squirrel? Do we need a cockroach? Nah, we need more stuff to use. Gosh darn it. Alright. Hey, let's go. Not really, but yeah. It'd be nice. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? Oh my god, the freaking mooses. Yeah. Pick a cost. God damn it. Power and health. Sigils. Damn it, dude. That was bad. I'm freaking mad, dude. I'm just straight up mad. I hate the moving one. Oh, I still have the film. Okay. God damn it. I don't recall making that one. Let's do Bell Ringer. He doesn't recall making it? Maybe it's good. Yeah, let's go fire. Yeah, we'll upgrade this. Oh, do we push our luck? Let's push our luck. Oh. Well, we lost one of our best cards. We lost one of our best cards. Shit. Yeah, the moving thing, I freaking hate it. I might just never go elk again, because... Alright. God, do I hate the move cards. The cards that move are just miserable, man. Alright, we can take one of these. We can go Bullfrog here. Take out the Coyote. That'll work for me. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Yeah, let's get some pelts. we're gonna be able to get, like, no pelts, but... yeah. We need 1 pelt in case we run into a crazy person, right? Alright, so we go Stinky. Stinky with the bell ringer? I don't know what that does. Oh no, this is so bad. I can't hit these guys. Alright, here's my plan. Squirrel. Squirrel. Sack. Go. I don't know. Oh, the bell ringer! Is that the sound of the turn? That is the sound of the turn. Well, no, I just lose. Can I just win off of this? Alright. Sometimes you just gotta take out your own eye for a win. Alright, we're okay. Everything's fine. Don't go elk! Alright, so bird or wolf? Let's go wolf. Let's go wolves. That might be a fun might be a fun time. Alright, so what do we got? We got pushing, we have infinite sacrificings, and we got freaking snake? Let's go infinite sacrificing. Oh my god! Infinite sacrifice squirrels! Infinite sacrificing squirrels! Oh my god! Who thought this was a good idea? Alright, it's a wolf cub. We don't really have anything to go off of, so we're just gonna pass the turn. Owie! What? Oh, that's actually a problem, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna feel bad, man. Yeah, and unfortunately, it had to be done. It had to be done. Okay, so it's 3, so it's actually better for me to get rid of it to put Bloodhound down. There we go. tyrannical great white, monster, or master of the deep. Well, that's interesting. Okay, so we can do... We have the block flying. Yeah, a rabbit pelt can block flying. There you go. That's what we needed. Not really. That was kind of just not the best setup. I'm not gonna lie. All right, prospector time, boys. Yes, it is boss time. It is definitely boss time. So we can go with... we want to keep that in our hand, right? Like, I think its power is directly connected to how many times you ring the bell before it turns into a thing. So let's just see if we can hold on to it for a while. There you go. Get that off the board. That works for me. I mean, at any point we could just break out the Great White, right? Like, it's not unheard of. We could go Greater Smoke? Yeah, Greater Smoke right there. Just make sure we get rid of the cub. Rabbit pelt. Not exactly helpful, but we'll take it. Owie. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of the Greater Smoke here. So if we get rid of the Greater Smoke, we can go and just slam Mr. Bell, dude. Right? Like, we want the Bell guy out, right? Oh, no, we don't. We want the, yeah, we want the Bloodhound. There we go. That's not good. No, Bloodhound, why? Okay. That's problematic. Okay, I have no idea what actually dictates. I have no clue what actually dictates this. This is kind of strange. Fucking shit, man. Why? Why didn't I place the goddamn squirrel down? I should have just kept placing squirrels down. Yeah. Power and health, yada yada. Fly, can block flying. Alright, that was bad. That was a bad one. We've been having really bad starts, man. Good God. Just terrible starts. Yep, I got the film. Alright. Cool. Don't risk the fucking wolf. Got it. Don't risk the wolf. That's my... I need to keep telling myself, don't risk the wolf. We're gonna do this. Alright, we don't need items, so we're just gonna go here. Alright, yep. No, I want big hands. Big hands, boys. Big hands. Alright. Alright, and then we take 2. So that's gonna kill that, that's gonna kill that. We can go with this, and Stunted Wolf right there. Boom, perfect. Alright, good stuff. Now we got everything under control. Good stuff. Alright, so we can go Trapper. Or do we want the carvings? Let's go Trapper. I'm always scared that I'm gonna hit that one person and not have a... pelt. We could just take that and go. Alright. That and go. Alright, what are we increasing here? Alright, increase power. Yeah, increase power. We're pulling away. Pulling away. He doesn't like it. He doesn't like me upgrading him. Alright. So we should be able just to be like, hey, Pronghorn, take it like a beep. But we'll see how that goes. Yep, we do meet again. Alright, Squirrel. There we go. Perfect. Alright, take a Squirrel, I guess? There you go. Alright, good enough for me. Damn it! I'm an idiot. Oh, I messed that up so bad. Have you brought fighting pelts? Hair pelts. Okay, so what do we want for a hair pelt? It's gotta be the mantis, right? Like, having the infinite cat sacrifice is kind of nice, but, like, let's be honest here. Mantis is just good. It's gotta be Mantis. Yeah. Now we can give the Mantis to something else. Mantis to you. A taste of my former glory. Oh, goodness. We're making him too strong, I think. Might be a problem. Alright. I can take 2. 2 is fine. I'm gonna take an extra squirrel here just to ensure this. Bam! Alright, I'm gonna go with the Stoat. Owie! Alright. Good enough for me. 5, 6. So we need to play at least one. Okay, so that's 5 damage. They have 6 life. Cool. 1 left. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm an idiot. I put it in the wrong spot. No. Whoopsie. Alright. We needed to make sure we got extra teeth. Alright, what do we get now? We haven't used any items in our pack, so let's go over here and see what we can get. We're going wolves, right? Coyote. Coyote's fine. Let's go carving, because we seem to be all in on this. Oh, that's an elk. Do we want our guys safe for the next one? I don't think we care. I think this is all bad. Flying squirrels is not what we needed in life. I'm not gonna lie. Definitely not what we needed. Alright. Prospector time. Okay, here's my plan. Is we just go. Yep. So we go squirrel. Kill the coyote. Works for me. Alright, squirrel is nice. If we go with the greater smoke, we can get the coyote out there. I don't know if the coyote is necessarily all that helpful at the moment. I think we're perfectly okay just stalling out. Okay, okay, now we gotta go. Now we gotta move. That's a problem. That's a problem. Okay. So we can deal damage to them this turn with the stunted wolf. But that doesn't take care of the wolf, which is my problem. 4, 5, 6. That's not enough. I'd have to sacrifice the stoat for that. And that also doesn't save me. I mean, it does save me if I throw a squirrel in the way. Right? Because we go stunted... No, we don't go stunted wolf. We go... Ew. Ew, 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 ew. Yeah, that's not good. Because what? This would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I gotta get 6 damage through? That's not right.
Because I'm going to take 3 damage here. Okay. Gets rid of the boulder. And I get a whole bunch of cards. Yeah, this will be fine. My mule, curse you! Hit him hard. Alright. And now we have the problem of all of our stuff is turned into gold. Honestly though, I don't know what this bell thing is. You know? Coyote deals with that problem. Alright, let's see. We can Mantis, maybe? I don't know if Mantis is the right play here, but I don't think we got much other choice. And we can put that there. That'll work fine. Oh, crap. Oh, they're 2/2s! Oh no, they get stronger. Okay, so they keep getting stronger. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. We can go squirrel. We can go mantis. Mantis can destroy both of those. So that's not what we wanted. Right. And then we can go bat. Oh, we got there. Oh, we got there in the end. Oh, that is a crazy mechanic for the end. That is an absolutely crazy mechanic for the end. Let's go pack rat. Holy smokes. Alright. A hideous swarm of insects gathered around you. Reptiles slipped and slithered around your feet. You were engulfed by the wetlands. Alright, wetlands. What am I looking at here? This is all looking real rough. Let's see. We can go with something regular, fill up our pack. You know what? I'm tempted just to go wood carving. Alright, let's see what we can do for, must have at least 3 sigils. Trial of health. 3 drawn cards must have a 6 health. Or 4 power. Well, I tell you what, I do not have power. 6 health. I do have quite a few healthy guys, but there's quite a few draws here that don't have that. How many sigils do I have? I mean, my best bet is sigils, right? God damn it. Alright. Well, that feels bad. Alright, so block, birds, or move. Let's do block. This is just kind of a sad... It's kind of a sad state of affairs, I'm not gonna lie. Yep, squirrelies. Because what? We can do 3 damage next turn? Stunted wolf. That'll work. Alright, what else do we need here? I think that's it. Boop, boop. Alright, we can take 1. And we kinda need to not die here. This deals 6 damage? Yeah. 6 damage. Alright, that'll be good. So we deal damage along those lines. We can take another card here. Bap, bap. That'll work. Oh, pack rat. So we go squirrel, squirrel, pack rat? Yeah. Squirrel, squirrel, pack rat. Pack rat gives me bones? Does bones do anything for me? Because what, I'm going to do 6 damage right now? 6, 7, 8 damage right now? Sure. Alright. Give me some extra teeth, sir. Alright, so we can go carving. We can go trapper. Well, let's go trapper. Let's try and get the let's try and get some pelts. Alright. That'll be good. Pelts is good. Honestly? Honestly, though? Keep it right there, said one survivor. The creature become more powerful, but the survivors look hungrier by the second. Nah, we're good. I'll take the tentacles and go. We'll just go. It's not a problem. Squirrel. Okay. Let's see. We got BB. We got BB. Oh, we got BBB. Okay. Okay, so we get the card for our turn. We can go squirrel, and then we can go like this. Get some of extra stuff. Put you over here. Go squirrel, squirrel, pack rat. I think this is a black goat. Okay. We had to go back to even. Alright, draw a card. Yep. Yep. I have about the same mentality here, bud. Alright, back to even. Rude! Rude! Keep you alive? Why am I keeping you alive? I don't know why I'm keeping you alive. get a bee! Bees. The bees! Okay, so it's 6. Well, you take 6. And then I can get more teeth. More teeth. I think I'll just go for it. That's a lot of teeth. Alright, so what do we take here? We can go... Is the carving worth it? I don't think we have any pears, right? We don't have any... Well, we got golden pelts, which we don't want to do that with anyway. Doggy! Doggy! Alright. Give me doggy. Give me doggy. Wolf. Wolf helps. Now, do I want to throw them in front of things, or do you know what? We're gonna try flying. We're just gonna try flying. Flying doggos. Seems fine. Totally balanced. Don't have to worry about it. Alright, wolf cub. And that's a really rough start here. Alright. Let's grab this. They're gonna even it out. Yep, evened out. Then I can grab... Let's grab a new card. Squirrel, bullfrog, go. Works for me. Do I want the squirrel or do I want the... Yeah, I think I can take the squirrel here. That's all we got. Alright, yeah, let's go here. Let's try and sell off these pelts. Let's see what I can offer you for those pelts. Hair pelts. You know what? Alpha might be pretty good here, considering we're going doggos. Marvelous. I don't even know what the fuck you are, dude. Alright, so what do we go with? Do we go with the big boy? I think we go with the amalgam? Oh, never mind. We just have to kind of just go down the line with, yeah, we go Mantis God. I was gonna say, I'm all like, ah, look at all the cool stuff we can do with this. Not really. Alright, wood carver. Let's see what we can do with wood carver. So if things die, they go back to our hand. So if things get attacked, they leave a tail. We're just going for it. Let's go. Good enough. Good enough. Alright. Fishing time. So we do have the black goat, so we can get the black goat right away and then try and get something heavy on the board to try and win real fast. Gosh darn it. I see how it is, Pappy. We can end this immediately. We can end this with immediately. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I want black goat. So we go greater smoke, squirrel, sacrifice squirrel for the black goat. Pass the turn. Immediate 7 damage. We can go wolf cub. You know what we could do is we could go coyote, sacrifice coyote and the Urgal for the amalgam. There you go. Easy win. Easy win, boys. You will not perish quite yet. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Ouroboros, huh? I don't know about Ouroboros. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little bit off for me. Maybe we take the strange larva? Actually, the amalgam came in quite useful. I'm not gonna lie. Amalgam was pretty good. Alright. Let's see what we can win with. Trial of Bones, Trial of Power, or Trial of Kin. Alright, so we got Wolf, Bullfrog, Stoat, Coyote, Pack Rat. Unfortunately, well, we do have a lot of wolves. But do we have enough power, is the question. Because a lot of our boys just get us there automatically with the amount of power that they have. You know what? Because I can, let's do kin. Yes! The trial was passed. Alright. So Moosebuck has its own thing. Once a card bearing with sigil is struck, a bee is created in your hand. A bee is defined as 1 power, 1 health, airborne. I mean, we go doggos, right? Like, we've been going doggos this whole time. Let's continue the doggo train. I think we continue the doggo train. Alright. Let's take the black goat. Holy cow! Squirrel, stunted wolf, win? Victory? Okay. Sure, that was a game. Alright, so what are we doing now? We can go left or right. It doesn't really matter. So what do we want to hit on the way? Let's see if we can find some pear. Okay, so we don't actually cost a whole lot of health. Well, we do kind of cost some health. It depends on who we pick up. Honestly, the Trial of Sigils, maybe? How many sigils? We need 3 sigils. 1, 2... Well, I don't think we're going to be able to do Trial of Sigils. Trial of Blood. I guess we try Trial of Blood. 2, 3. Oh, let's go. Alright, Ringworm, Bellboy. We doing bells? We're doing bells. Alright, so what do we do? Do Mushroom, or do we do the... I think we do the Sacrifice. I'm pretty sure we don't have... Alright. Let's see what we're doing here. Let's see what we're doing. So we can have an upgrade. We can have block flying, which seems kind of bad. Yeah, I did have 2 of the hybrid creatures. That's why I went with it. I was like, 2 hybrid creatures? Like, that's about as good as we can get. What do we got? Okay, do we want to give striking to something? What would we give striking to? Oh my god! Could you imagine Mantis God giving it to freaking 7 damage? Like, are you kidding me? That would be insane! I kind of want to do it now. It's basically draw that card, win game. Like, that is essentially what's going on right now. We need more black goats, though. That's our problem. We need black goats. What can we do here? We can just pass a turn. Okay, so I need to... So if I go with, like, Bloodhound or Amalgam on the left-hand side, then that gets rid of that. Squirrel, Amalgam, and we're putting the Amalgam right there. And that'll get rid of some of that. We still take 1 damage, which isn't great, but better than nothing. Ow! I think we have to hook him. You're over on my side now. Yeah, that's all we got. Okay, cool. Cool. That actually helps me out a lot. What do we take? What do we take here? What do we take? I think we just take another squirrel. Because if we wanted to, we could Bloodhound it, but we're just gonna chill on this for a second. Why don't we grab this? Hey, Gabe, what's going on, man? This is a game called Inscryption. It is a card game that is also a horror game. It is a horror card game, which I didn't think was a thing, let's be honest here. But, really interesting. It's a very interesting game. It works kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh! With sacrifices, and, I can stab my own eye out, and, you know what? It's just interesting. It's just interesting. We'll put it that way. I have to do this, right? Like, there's no way I don't do this? Squirrel. Oop. Oh, this is gonna deal so much damage! Oh yeah, and you deal damage by with teeth. I kind of want to go Trapper and then go and get some more rare cards from Pelts.
Well, you don't want to hear it. Cheaper prices. Enjoy. First is free.
Called Lynch? I've never heard of Lynch. Frozen Possum. I want to cut a card. But this one isn't actually a card game. This one only works in this kind of format. But it is you can definitely tell it's based on a card game. So there's that. Can we do anything about this? Because we're gonna take 3 damage next turn. 3 damage is nothing to scoff at. I'm not gonna lie. Well, I guess we just take it. We just take it. Alright, so what do we do here? I think the first thing we do is we cut the moose buck. So if we cut the moose buck, what do we do at that point? We have to get a squirrel and put down like an amalgam? I think that's what we do. Okay, so first thing we do, we cut the moose buck because moose buck was being a douche. Then we go squirrel, squirrel, amalgam? Yeah. And then we have enough to just sit on it. Cool. Oh, crap. I didn't think this through. Yeah, this is bad. This is real bad. Next turn, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Actually, no, this is okay. This is okay. That comes down. We get in the way of it. Alright, we're okay. We're okay. So we can go squirrel, squirrel, bloodhound. Bloodhound can take out the mole. Fuck! God damn it, Pappy. Oh, that's so hard, man. Part of my problem was I have a bunch of pelts in my deck. Oh, let me do this first. Alright, so what would be good? Wolf Cub is actually not bad here. We need more black goats, though. If we're gonna go with the fatties, we're gonna go the fatty route. Oh, Mantis, Ouroboros, Long Elk, and Strange Larva. Let's go! But yeah, we're going ultimate fatties, boys. Squirrel, black goat. Oh, do we go squirrel or black goat? I think we go black goat here. All right. He's gonna set this up. Oh no, I got beverage here. I got beverage here. Ah, last of it though. The trapper sat hunched beside one of his traps, slowly cranking it open. He gingerly removed the mangled hair from the steel teeth, but left the trap unhinged. You shouldn't have come here. Alright, so I can't kill him immediately. Yeah, I can't kill him immediately. I can get close. I needed another squirrel. If I had another squirrel, it would have been fine. Okay, so let's go with a squirrel here. Let's get the big guy out. Yeah, let's get the big guy out, right? So we go like squirrel here, Squirrel sacrifice for black goat. Play another squirrel. Boom, boom. Play him there. That's a lot of extra damage. Yeah, I'm not threatened by anything yet. Crap. Elk. Elk is scary. If I get hit with the elk, I'm dead? Yeah, if I get hit with the elk, I'm dead. Alright, put the wolf pelt in the way. I can go black goat in my hand. That makes this guy huge. Do I care about the squirrel, though? I already have a squirrel in my hand. Let's just see what I can draw. Stoat. Black goat in hand. Okay, squirrel, sacrifice squirrel for tentacle monster? Fucking. Okay, sure. Tentacle monster! Oh no! No, bad. Okay. Nope, that's still bad. Hold on, no, I can overkill it. Okay, so I deal 5 damage, so it has 4 plus the 1. Yep, that'll work. Okay, overkill it. Thank you. Okay, so now it has 6. If it has 6, it's probably better to go with 5, and then I have an extra turn. I have an extra turn to set up. Okay, what else do I need? Let's just draw a card here. And it's a bell card. Okay. You know what? Let's go squirrel. And then we'll just go like this, and we'll just place that down. Let's go. I don't know if that's gonna help anything, but it is the end of my turn. Let's trade. I hope you brought pelts. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, that's not good. It's definitely not fantastic. Let's trade for that, and then we'll see if we can, yeah, because that gets rid of the only kill. That really does help me though, because that gets rid of the only insta-kill on their team. However, we do have a bunch of flyers, and that does not bode well for me. So we can go squirrel, black goat, and then we can like try and kill one of their flyers right away. There we go. Perfect. Holy shit! What is no? Fuck you, game! Oh my fucking god, you're kidding me! The whole fucking board was a bunch of flyers. Son of a bitch! Alright. 1 blood from the black goat. Fuck, dude. Alright, it's gonna be a 3/3 for 1 health. That's really good. And then... Dong. God damn it, man. Oh, this game is so hard sometimes. Fuck! I didn't even notice how much flying it had. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I'm goddamn tilted. I'm so tilted. Am I able to make the... Yes, you are. I think it's just super rare that you find them. So I think it is an option. Because I remember finding one once. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen it in a while. It's killed so many. You know what? I honestly think that might be part of the way the game is balanced. Is like if you die enough and make enough good cards, that it just becomes a thing. Huh. That's interesting. Alright, do I take the fawn? I think I take the fawn here. We'll take the level up. Alright, so do we get one thing more powerful, or do we try and sacrifice for something? We try and sacrifice for something better. Nah, I think we want something with a better ability. So, like, if we go Stink Bug... What does Stink Bug do for us? If you use our mix, so it could be good or bad. That's true. Let's put it on him. He's easier to get out. He's easier to get out, and it makes it so that he's less likely to die instantly. It's not a terrible thing. It's not great. It's not bad. Alright, so what do we do here? We can go Squirrel Stoat. Games look fun, but you really need someone to play it with? I mean... Yeah, well, that's kind of a common problem. Oh, I should have put him in front of the frickin' otter. I'm an idiot. I am the dumb. It's also 5 pounds? Goodness. I mean, that's not too bad, but still. I don't have any teeth. I needed more pelts. All right. So what do we got? What do we got? We got wolf. You know what? We're gonna take wolf. We're gonna take the wolf head. Maybe we'll find something cool down the road to give wolves our abilities. Ew, cutes. Cutes! They make me sad. So I think if I put it here, it hits here, moves here. When these guys move down, I get hit for 2, and then it'll come through and eventually kill it? I don't know. Because it should level up soon after that. There we go. Yep, we take this. We take the squirrel. And... there we go. Ow! I got punched by a stump! Alright, I just wanted to point that out. What else do we do? We can go squirrel, stoat right there. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, now I'm gonna hit like a truck. Boop. And boop. Well, I finally got my teeth. The teeth that I needed from last time. Alright, whatever. What should I do? Should we get a random wolf? Let's get a random wolf. Maybe. Or not. Insect? You know what? Let's go with the adder. Let's go with snakes. We got some snakes. Alright, so we got extra bones. We've got the beehive. Let's do bones. Oh, rats give us bones? Or squirrels give us bones? That is nuts. Maybe this is just a bone deck. Maybe we should see if we can get more things that cost bones. You know? Squirrel, put the stoat down in front of that guy. And yeah, that's true. Dude, I get so many bones. This is insane. Look at how many bones I have. Honestly, though. Honestly, the bones makes us so strong. I need things that cost bones now. Hey, Carp! How you doing, bud? You are my friend now. Campfire? Totem? Or sacrifice? You know what, let's do the sacrifice. Let's try and get some ability on, That's insane? Wait, is that actually insane, though? Make Carp stronger? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that's how that's gonna work. Carp is now huge. Carp is a raid boss. Like, nothing else. He's just a raid boss. Yeehaw! Towards the prospector! Alright, so we could go... we could just put a rabbit pelt down for no reason other than just giving us a turn. Yeah, I'll give us a turn. Why not? Alright, so do we take a... No, we take a normal card here. That'll work. Alright, so... Squirrel? Stoat? Oh, shoot. I'm an idiot. I was totally not paying attention. I totally forgot what boss we were fighting against. My mule! Curse you! Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I totally forgot what boss we were fighting. I mean, we can Rat King and destroy a couple things so that we don't have to, lose spaces. Because we can Rat King... Rat King or Adder? Yeah, I think we Rat King just to... Because otherwise they turn into gold? Uh-oh. I totally forgot about the gold thing for a minute. There's gold in them there cards! Alright, that clears up our board. That's actually super helpful. Okay, so we can go Adder. Adder destroys one of them. Bat flies over the other. Squirrel. Squirrel. Adder. Bat. Ring the bell. Alright, that'll work. Alright, screw you, Prospector. Destroying my cards. Alright, what do we got? The Stalwart Mole Man. The ultimate defense. You know what? Because it costs bones. Only because it costs bones, and I have 1 billion bones. Alright, wetlands it is. Alright, so since we got wetlands, what do we need to take here? We could take the Kingfisher. You know what, the Kingfisher I kind of don't like. Let's just take the Beehive. Alright, so what do we got? We got an excellent card. We've got the pack. Honestly, let's just cross out a card. You, intuited the fate of the creature selected for this would not be pleasant. Is the Beehive what we want to get rid of? Honestly, maybe it's the Bullfrog. Yeah, let's get rid of the Bullfrog. You callously slaughtered the Bullfrog. However, the Bone Lord was pleased by your sacrifice. The minor boon of the Bone Lord. You will start each battle with 1 extra bone. You shook off the viscera of the poor Bullfrog and carried onwards. Alright. Yeah, because I need more bones. Exactly. That's totally what I need right now. I mean, we can kill him, like, right away. Right? Because we go Squirrel, Stoat, play the Carp. Yeah. Squirrel, Stoat, play Carp. Ring. Bap, bap. Done? Done? Easy, boys. Easy. The trial of power, the trial of wisdom, or the trial of bones. Alright, so power, we don't, I mean, we've got a bunch of abilities. We've got what? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 power? What are the odds that 3 of them are gonna have 4 power? Like, there's so many of these that don't have that. 5 bones, which I need to get both of my bone cards with? No. How many abilities do I have? How many abilities do I need? I need 3 abilities? God damn it. The Stoat and the Rabbit Pelt are ruining this. Actually, you know what? Let's do 3 abilities. 1. Yes! 3 from the cop, 1 from the beehive. You have passed. Alright. Mantis, Kingfisher, or Bullfrog? I kind of want the Mantis. Let's take the Mantis. Which I know gives me more bones, but like... honestly, what else am I gonna do? We can go here? Yeah, we want to avoid this space. Right? I've got 1 pelt. I need more pelts. So I need to avoid that space. So we're gonna have to go this way? God damn it. That's not what I want. Your cards are all distinct. No pass. Alright, so we get a beehive, a rabbit pelt, or a mantis. I think we take the mantis here. Alright, let's see how crazy this gets. Alright, carp. Okay, so they can block flying and they have flying. We can go squirrel, stunted wolf? Yeah, squirrel, stunted wolf, right there. Boom. And then, yeah, pass turn. Alright, do we go with the adder? I don't think we do. I mean, they attack over my stuff, so that's okay. We're moving. We're moving slowly. A rabbit pelt? Well, that doesn't do anything for me, does it? Oh, what can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Oh, the amoeba. Let's have the amoeba take on the bee. Squirrel. Does squirrel do anything for me? I don't think it does. Because I could go and put the adder in play, but who really cares? Yeah. I got a bee! Alright, oh, we got a beehive too. Let's go squirrel. Beehive? Oh, mantis. Mantis does things. That'll work for me. Extra teeth. All right, we have another trial. Trial. 2 of the 3 cards have to have the same kin. Must have a sigil or 4 blood. Alright, well, we really don't have 4 blood. I am sorry about that. Do we have the same kind of creature? It doesn't look like we do. We have 2 mantis. That's about all we can draw. So we gotta go with this one. Alright. Yeah, boys, let's go. Bloodhound, wolf cub, or skunk? I kind of want wolf cub. Not gonna lie. Honestly, the bone thing? The bone thing is just super strong. Like, bones is just crazy. Alright, fine, I'll run an ad. 1 minute ad break. Some people are just that rude, you know? They're like, no, you can't have fun. You can't watch this. It's okay. It'll be on YouTube. I think we win this super fast because I don't like the looks of this at all. Some people are just rude, you know? Peasants. What a jerk. Oh, the trapper was over there? Fudge, dude. Dude, that sucks. Beehive or wolf? Here we go, wolf. Alright, so do we don't need items. Alright, so what do we sacrifice to get... You know what? Maybe we sacrifice the adder and put the mantis up there. Yeah, there we go. That's the play. Now the mantis can double kill. It's not bad. Oh, this is the fisherman. This is the fisherman. Okay, we're okay. We're okay for now. We got the smoke. Alright. Angler time, boys. Angler time. So we start off with a bone. We got our squirrels. Amoeba's doing just fine. Mantis. Well, we take 2. We could do squirrel, mantis, deal 2, 3 with the amoeba. And then we have smoke squirrel for wolf next turn. That gives us a win. It's not bad. We'll do that. Squirrel, mantis. Mantis goes there. Amoeba goes here. And then we have... Yeah, we have plenty for next turn. Okay. So we also have to be careful because they're gonna do chum bucket stuff too. So we gotta be careful with that. Yeah, we take this squirrel here. Because this gets us what? 3? 1, 2, 3. So that kills them. The problem is the amoeba. There you go. Alright, that works. Okay, so how do we kill things? Rabbit pelt? Rabbit pelt is not the play, sir. Oh, shit. Crap. Okay. Here's the plan. I don't have much of a plan. Alright, we can sacrifice the amoeba. We have to sacrifice the amoeba because it goes away. It goes underwater. Sacrifice the amoeba for the beehive? Okay. That saves us there. And then we can go like squirrel, greater smoke, wolf. Why don't we go squirrel, squirrel, wolf? Squirrel, squirrel, wolf? And then we get a bee? Alright, because that gives us 5 damage. Alright, cool. That's a win. So we can go like greater smoke, stunted wolf right here, win game. Yeah, that's it. Boom! Victory! Angler piece of shit. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Alright, so... Maybe the DOS is right here. Because we really don't have a whole lot of sacrifice fodder, right? Like, when are we getting up to 4 creatures? We just aren't? Because we're getting so many... We're just getting bones. We really wanted something that cost bones there. There is an actual end to this game. There is. We beat the moon... Well, we beat the end once. And now the game has given us other stuff to do. And it looks like we have to take a picture of this guy. When I got there the first time, he didn't have film in the camera, so... The relief of the fresh air quickly gave way to a bone-shaking chill. You guessed it, the path ahead as the snow increasingly obscured it. You had climbed to the snow line. Alright. So we can go get item, or we can go for another super rare card. Let's try for another rare one. We need stuff that costs bones. Bones! Alright, 4 power, 6 health. 4 power, 6 health. Or is it better to get... You know what? It's way, way easier to get 3 sigils. There we go. We got there. Oh, the mirror's good, though. We gotta use the bones up, though. Like, we've gotten so many bones with our setup. Like, we can't just not do bones. Our setup is just so bone heavy. Alright. Increase the power. I mean, do we increase carp? Like, we don't, right? Like, there's no reason to. Maybe we increase, maybe we increase the mantis. You know what I'm saying? We'll risk it. Nope, we're taking it. We're taking it. We're taking it. We're taking it. We literally have a second carp now. We have a second carp. Double hit for 6 damage is an instant win. Like, we have 2 cards that instant win the game now. Alright, we got a squirrel. Hello again. Why, hello there. Alright, let's do squirrel, stunted wolf right there. And that gives me nothing else to do here. Like, the problem with this is... yeah, we're gonna take a squirrel. Alright. So the problem is we really have an issue, like, trying to get, trying to get our winning cards, right? Like, we just don't draw them enough. So our winning cards are kind of increasingly rare. I'm anticipating some extraordinary pelts. Hair pelts. Alright. What costs bones? Bones, bones, bones. Alpha costs bones. Boners! Alright, so what can we do here? We need to go up here to the trapper. Is it better to sacrifice? I think it's better to sacrifice. Try and get more abilities elsewhere. Bells? We can take the amoeba's question mark. I don't like that. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Why not? It's you? Sure. You know what? You're not doing anything else for me, so we might as well. Who knows what you do? You just do weird shit, man. We can do the normal? Yeah, let's do the normal thing. Alright, what do we got? Squirrel. And mantis. The dose. We take 3. Owie. Okay. So now we got that off our chest. What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? Squirrel? We can go squirrel DOS? So like squirrel? Squirrel. The DOS. Right? And then since we got the DOS, then we can go like Alpha? Hydrate! Ah, goodness. That was crazy. Alright, yeah, that's not bad at all. And then we mantis. Well, that's a lot of damage. Oh, no. That's also really bad. Oh! Just put the damage in. Just get it in. So many bones. I love it. Oh, the number of bones. Ever since that defeat, well, you don't want to hear it. Cheaper prices. Enjoy. Golden pelts! We'll take a... Can we take another golden? No, we can take a wolf, though. Cool. So many pelts. I just made my deck so much worse right now. Do we take the squirrel? Do we take flying? Maybe we take flying. Our deck is set up for flying. It's not bad. Shut up, phone! Alright, so we got a squirrel, we got alpha. Squirrel beehive alpha? Would that work? Squirrel? Beehive alpha? It's not bad. Alright, what can we take here? We can take the DOS? Yeah, we just go with it. We got a bee! The bees, boys. Grabbing the bees. It's Stunted wolf. Is the wolf... No, the wolf's not gonna help me here. More bees? What do we do here? Okay. Stoat for the extra. I don't think there's anything I can do about this. I'm pretty sure I would just lose if I don't steal the moose here. Alright, we steal the moose. We stole the moose. We're a dick. We're a terrible person. Alright. What can we do here? What can we do here? Oh, there he is! The man is built different. Mantis. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I think we just slam the carp and call it a day. That's about all we can do, right? There we go. Ring the bell! Overkill!
So many dead people.
Oh my god, this stupid dog. Alright, do we need to fill our pack? I think our pack is pretty full as it is. No, we can fill our pack. Let's fill our pack. We're missing something. We'll take a squirrel. We'll take a squirrel for the stupidity that is our deck. The trapper stood before you. Out of habit, you reached for your collection of teeth. The man grimaced and shook his head. An exquisite pelt he shall make. Alright. We have plenty of cards that make this okay. Alright, so that's one of the best plays we can have. And I think we just send it. Bap. Bap. Okay. Alright, so what do we do about this? We can go with the... Oop, no. That's not what I wanted. I want the squirrel. Okay, so if we go squirrel, greater smoke, we can end up going like wolf, squirrel, greater smoke, and then we can go like wolf right here. And that'll take care of that. Cool. Nope, we don't want to do vulture yet. We don't want them to have that option. Because right now, we can get... Because he's going to kill... Because that kills the wolf. If we put the vulture on any one of those, we would have lost our stuff. That's the problem with that, is that we would have lost our stuff. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Oopsie. It doesn't matter. It can. These can block flying. Hey, careful! What's going on, man? we got the DOS going. That's our plan. That is literally our entire plan right now. Look at all our bones. Like, look at how many bones we have. Not enough? What do you mean not enough? Alright, we gotta draw more squirrels. That'll work. Alright. Part 1 done. Phase 1, the skinning knife turns. Let's trade! Oh, shit. Okay, so if I remember correctly, what we need to do is we need to eliminate the goddamn flyers. The flyers ruined me last time, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. What do we take? What do we take? What do we take? I think we have to take the Raven. We also kind of have to take the Turkey Vulture. Yeah, take both the flyers. I like how it's like strange choices. What do you mean? What are you doing? Like, shithead. All right. Okay, Mantis would have been huge here. Let's see what we can do. So the wolf is in a pickle. We can go vulture. Dude, if I could sacrifice things, that would be so better. That'll work. All right. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Squirrel goes there. We can put Raven down. Then we can go Raven Vulture. Oh, that can block flying! I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Wait, does this fix that? Does this fix me being an idiot? I think this does. Yes, it does. Cool. There we go. Woo! Oh, that could have been bad. Reignite. Alright, so we got Amalgam, Pack Rat, and Long Elk. I kind of want the item. I'm not gonna lie, the items seem way nicer. Alright, boys. Let me see. Alright, so do we need to fill up our thing? Oh, we can sell our pelts. A sign of respect for the strange woman. You took only what you could afford. Alright, so what do we get out of this? We could take... Oh, Turkey Vulture, of course. Alright. Wolf Pelt. What do we take? What do we take? What do we take? I think we take the Alpha? Maybe we take the Coyote. I don't know what do we take here. Alpha? Alpha is our play? Alright, we got a bunch of golden pelts. Mantis God, of course. Everyone knows Mantis God. Let's go. We can do Long Elk, because Long Elk... Yeah, Long Elk and Pack Rat. Nice, man. Surely this cabin has marked the end of your travels. Alright, boys. Time to get stomped on. We are so close. You will earn my boons, traveler? Alright. I don't have a ring. Water sigil. Rarity. Rarity, boys! Oh! Pfft. Oh! Pack Rat's a rare card. Let's go. Alright, what do we got? Bone Lord. Boon of the Ambidextrous. Draw twice. Boon of Goat's Blood. Let's do drawing twice. Alright. 3 cards must include a pelt card. Airborne. Or... Ooh, Airborne or... wait, 11? Flying? Yeah, we got a bunch of flyers. Yeah, I told you we got a bunch of flyers. All right. Boon of the Forest. Start the battle with 8 bones, or we can draw any card. I think we draw any card. I know I want to start with bones, but like I get so many from my stuff. Gabe, no. No, Gabe! This is literally the end! Stop it! I have just enough time to do this fight. And then I gotta go to work. I can reject it. I can reject it. I have the power. Are you ready? I don't have time, man! Alright.
This will be your final test.
Alright, we got the smoke.
Another flame.
We have to win this. Alright, we got bones. We have squirrels. And we have a bunch of rats. You know what? Maybe I go like Greater Smoke Squirrel the DOS? Let's go. Alright, Prospector. Oh no, Prospector! I told you I'm not running the goddamn ad. I've only got like 15 minutes before I gotta go to work. What can I do? 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 Oh, the amalgam, why? Okay, how do I deal with this? How do I deal with this? Okay, how do I deal with the amalgam right now? Do I go over the amalgam? I might? No, that would be a bad idea. We can't go with the wolf, because the wolf doesn't actually help me here. You want to go? What do you mean you want to go? We can long elk. Yeah, we go long elk. We can long elk. We can also vulture. I think we take an alpha too. Okay, let's go long elk and put the long elk there. And we'll go from there. And he's gonna hook. Okay. We can kick a squirrel. What else do we need to take? We need to take something that's gonna... No, because he's gonna grab the squirrel. Let's take a death mantis. We'll just put the squirrel down here. Fuck's sake! God damn it! Fuck! Fucking mantis! Fucking goddamn prospector bullshit! Fuck me! God damn, dude! Oh! I'm so fucking mad! There's no reason that should've... Oh. God damn it, man! Damn it! There's no reason that should have happened. Well, GG's, guys. Hopefully you enjoyed. I gotta get ready for work because, you know, when don't I have to frickin' work? But, thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed. If you guys have other suggestions for games and weird stuff to play, I already got a couple, so keep them at it. Join the Discord. Post your stuff in the Discord there because I'll actually remember it at that point. And, goddamn. God damn. But GG's, and, yeah, I'll see you next time, guys.